Hello, and welcome to Part-Time Gamer Solo Adventure. Whichever you prefer. We must complete broken thread. An unbroken thread. Or find the unbroken thread. Whatever. He's taken on a bit too much light. She's, I wonder. Oh, I would have been fun if that happened. Anyway, first things first, find the wow. Wow. I go. Right, Walker. That's way later. Oh, right, yeah, desolation. I need to speak to a person about another person. And why does that not come up on your thing? Oh, Lignos. Lina. Meet me in the ocular, and I will unlock the door to the... Yes. Some people just like company. I'm joking. This is lost on me. We'll find out a little bit more about our good friend Grahart here. Sorry, I mean the exile. No, I mean Grahart here, who is now 120 years old. Maybe older. Maybe 130. I don't know how long it took them to do the thing. Straight line? It is a straight line, so I'm going to just run there. The timing was very beautiful. Is that to expect you?
I have unlocked the door to the umbilicus. You are free to enter.
Okay.
Once you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
Alright. You're not going to go into his bed chambers. Oh no, I couldn't do that to my granddad. Well, some of you weirdos think it's a bit more than that. Look at all the books. Look at all the books. And the ball in the middle. Up, up, out. This is a memory one. This isn't about, ooh, my burning head.
A moment to collect my thoughts, I prithee.
Verily.
Thy true name is Grahatir, then?
Yes, Grahatia.
By thy claims, thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star. Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
Well, everyone actually, but yes.
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I'm sure.
Very difficult. But you are on a different plane.
I doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity. Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
Certainly. But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity. Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest. In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures. It proposed a method by which one could enter the River of Time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds. Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes, and thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice.
Oh, so it was someone else's idea to... okay.
But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried out in despair, "There is no hope, we are finished. Mankind is finished."
We are always finished.
Then others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before me, the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass.
This is small compared to what happens later.
The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Sid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and, in doing so, roused its caretaker, me. By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th umbral calamity. This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Sid and his compeers.
And by means of such technologies didst thou effect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the Source.
Some while before, as it turned out. 'Tis all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century. But this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only man who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
An undertaking of scarce credible endurance. But thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years, bordereth on the miraculous. Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
I am aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Cid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict. To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward. 'Tis a hard thing to ask. Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was him. The warrior of light has been our unbroken thread. Where others would stumble and fall, he would rise above. Where others would break and run, he would carry on. The warrior of light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow. In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally. In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were his deeds joyously retold. For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights. And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the warrior of light himself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. He was the lodestar that brought them all together, to send their final message back through time and space to him. The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live. I am merely the bearer of that wish.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
That you will be my accomplice? 'Twas you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the Flood and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First. Your actions showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
What price?
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die. Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me. But in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity, and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the Calamity and make of it a portent. A prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the rift.
Is this truly thy wish?
History remembered the Warrior of Light, as I knew it would. And I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course. I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
Almost like he knew you could see that.
Careful now. If you lose control again, the light could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case. What do you mean to do?
I want to see my friend again.
We should be on our way. Diassian mentioned the Tempest, did he not? That's the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
Alright, well all I have to do is jump in. Right? Right? Find the answers you sought. If there is nothing more you need, I will go and lock the door. I need some directions. You know the Tempest is? You wish to know the way to the Tempest? You mean the sea itself and the island of Calusia? You make request to the king and still provide you with an emerald, but find him. You want to leave right this moment, alone? I am not sure that... Nay, I will not seek to stop you. Go with the blessing of the shadow, and I shall await your safe return. Off I go to an emerald. Speak with the aspiring emerald. I'm guessing that's about people opening a ray. Hello? You require an emerald. Just a moment. And I shall saddle your swiftest beast to fly you to the island. You have water? To the depths of the Tempest? An emerald can swim, yes. To the ocean floor. I'm ready. Oh! Oh! That's not good. Fine.
We have found thee. Word reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste. By thy looks, I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Yeah. Well, Gratia.
Urianger has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
He was going to kill himself to save the source and first. How, I don't know.
I offer no excuses. When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare. Yet it is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not? If thou canst forgive my deception, or, failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time, I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
Danger to those around.
I understand the precarious nature of thy condition. Nonetheless, it is my wish to remain at thy side for as long as I am able.
Sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea.
It's not, but we do bad ideas constantly, and they
Leaving the
somehow...
Crystarium, I mean, with or without Urianche. What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again.
Why we need to go now?
Please, you must stay here. At least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
The only way to do that is to push it into something else.
How can you make promises? We don't even know where to start.
Alize, please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
Of course I know! I know only too well! But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple. We've all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed.
Can any of you swim?
I am not about to stand in his way now. Not after failing him in his hour of need. No! The least we can do is...
Let's see. We have one more place we can look. Can't do this.
We will go with you as well. There is naught to be gained by standing still.
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue. Lead, and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
Are we all in agreement then?
Is there aught we can do to help?
Okay, who told them?
Though we may not know the whole story, we do know you're in for a fight. And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
You told them!
No! Well, not in so many words.
Aye, we didn't need it spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions. Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive. And I knew at once that it must be you.
Exactly. When he went up to meet you, it was clear it was no ordinary visitor. That spring in his step spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
That's right!
We do not fully understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect us. But we are deeply grateful nonetheless. So, if there is anything at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only name it. What would you have of us?
I don't know.
You might have invited them to join us, where they're not so many. But come, they are waiting. What is your will, O warrior of darkness?
Well, I need supplies. Back to starting until we was Alfred's plan to commandeer an Amaro for their journey to the open sea. I fear the following died down and run itself to the water of old when trained in the legendaries, even without a legendary sound. Thus, during their convalescence, we considered the most efficacious method for reaching the depths of the tempest, and I believe we have arrived at an elegant solution. Yet dare we discuss the step I suggest thou doth include such a pressing business as remains to be started. One can see close up above our heads, we are likely to circumvent blood round Venus now. Oh, you might not, but me. To storm-tossed seas. Nine affairs are enough. Then I shall unfold to you my proposal. Our destination, the ocean floor. Yet our goal is not simply to arrive there. We must needs have the means to brief and fight with it. Thus, I will petition the aid of one of the Fae, a being with whom I have yet to meet face to face. Rather than both words of explanation, follow me unto the hamlet of Sun, which lieth to the southwest. All will become back clear, I promise thee. Wow, this bit's weird as hell.
Whoop! There it is!
Ah! I think I'm a bit quicker now. Cool. Still gonna sell all of these. Bad more. Ooh, ooh, that's not good. I'm going to have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it at work. So what I'll do is get through this, and then I'm gonna have to take a side trip, maybe a couple of side trips. So yeah, once I have completed Shadow Breakers, I am going to then visit the Mensa to have a quiet and yet polite word with some people at a particular pub, so that I might educate myself in the abilities of another class. And I shall learn that class to a certain extent. And then I shall move back to the rest of This. I'm sorry. This way? Oh, there we go. The bridge. There's the bridge. Over we go into the story of the sea. Then shall he determine what's there for you. If the wind on the ship rolls, where would that be? Sorry. That was too much. Rianjay, that's west, canst thou discern the hump of an island rising above the water? Yes, my controller saying no. Controller said no. Ah, no, you can't. You're locked on. Yeah, I see it. That foliage covering mass hideth the key to our safe descent. So close and plunge deep beneath the surface, thou shalt soon define the reason for mine existence. Though it be much to my shame, I can but flail and flounder where thou mayest allow to fish. I shall put up boat to the island and spare one and all the spectacle of my next strokes. I'm sure Alizé would be happy to teach you, or maybe Thancred could. Perhaps even Dollar would be able to teach you how to dunk. Oh, I'd want to see that. I want to dive! I want to dive! I don't think it's a dive, it's a water though. Do what, Flop? No, there isn't. Okay. There's a water flip. Oh, it's so beautiful. That's right. Investigate suspect rock formations beneath the water surface. I know that it's below the water. Dang it! Well, I suppose I can get an animal. Ah! There he is! I see an eyeball. I see an eyeball. That's not a suspect formation, that's an eye! Huh. Two curved slabs of rock seem to be squeezed together here, giving the impression of a giant stone island. Wait, what? Further this way? Can't be right. Okay. Oh. Suspect rock formation. Number 2. Hello! It's like a bomb or a gem. Though it appears solid, the rock yields slightly under your touch. Surface. Was the surface gently shaken? Or was it just your imagination? Speak with the reactor. Think I can swim like a fish? Why does he think I can swim like a fish? Yep. Up again. No, can I come this bit? Sweet. Sweet. Yep. Sillies. Damn it. Oh. Not happy at this. Not happy. That's possible to like the sentence possible. Not happy at all. Why won't you let me have some fun? Dinkuses. No, shut up. I'm not gonna finish this. Well, that's the downside. Reminds me of a certain primal. Or that I sucked out. Actually, no, I didn't die on it this time. Most perceptive, according to the lore of the Fixers, we are, even now, perched upon the back of an ancient fey entity. Name is Bismarck. Did you deal with Bismarck before? Fuck. Aye, the self-same title by which we know the great feathered whale, revered by the Vanu of the source. I would have been stayed to bear us into the deep and thence vanish through the water to the nearest sphere. A liken fall to the domes which do shelter the compass beneath the wavy sea. With this compass we may move unencumbered and defend ourselves in the hour of battle coming, as it most surely shall. Now I must needs ask for silence whilst I make my supplication. Sorry, I'm itchy. You could have considered me being puzzled, but I've already given the game away. Sorry. Oh.
Wir Sach, Bilan Bismail.
If they did make their own language, or they just said say something fancy.
Fallen si lor wisla, ada si alina.
Oh dear. I don't need to speak Fey to know that didn't go well.
He just wants to go back to bed. Tis all. Need fail. Ooh. Titania. This time, you bloody tell me.
My snake, Yak! You've learned to call me at last! And where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight.
The triumph of music and you finally calling her. This is to adventure.
Spismel picked. Van Dromi Drom Jacob. Van Red Rivier.
Oh, fine. Bye.
Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. It's only good manners.
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
An agreement is reached and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight.
She just call us all beanbags. Oh, hold on. Do I have to do a fighting? Oh, sorry. Or is that another one? No. I should have been late. Yeah, actually, but due to the stuff that I'm going to get. What? I thought we were going down, not up. Oh, this is the best cutscene.
And just like that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows?
Yeah.
Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
Ah, the magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up. Gods. I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
What the? Do you see that?
Oh my god, it's Zanarkand!
What a monster! Where did it even come from?
Run!
Whoa, yeah! It's not stopping.
Then run!
Run! Run!
Oh dear. Oh, I ain't seen nothing like it before. We're like flooded out of the Yulbar area now. Father. Let's see. I'm making stuff up too. Actually, no, they probably do have a proper language. Yeah. Hmm.
the breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves? The waters recede. The Tempest's floor is laid bare. In defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom. The last refuge of he who denies the light with every fiber of his being. You stand at the precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
You meant light in a different way then. And here we are, Tempest. Now we must find his home. Was it worth it? He might have just pissed off the sea like. Fool that and I. Bismarck was true to his word. We are arrived in Tempest, safe and dry. It is here that we shall find the lair of the itself, and the imprisoned exile as well. For an Ascian alone, it is of course a trifling matter to leave the rift. Yet I suspect such travelling is now impossible for Voldemort's custom. Nay, he would not soon risk his prize with the exile's very body serving as the key to the Crystal Tower, and its powers of temporal transportation. Thus am I, all but certain, the Underwater Realm harboureth our friend and both. We have but to find him. And we got some shells. In the event that you leave the area, speak with Inoil at Yenmont Yards, Kaluja, to return to the Tempest. I'm going to do that. There's a, there's a flipping thingy there. Now, as for where we should be looking, I rather doubt I myself will be sitting around for the owner. I propose we follow the slope down towards the deeper trenches, and keep an eye on our far rock formations large enough to house a strong. Let us be off then. Watch our footing. The ground is still wet, and let be slippery. Now then, here's the interesting one. There is a place that they will take us to. Can I just fight its own kind? No. So, one of the quests will take you to a specific spot. It's running unusual, I'm not slow. Is it in general or just? Because all of this is unusual. We don't see stuff like this at the bottom of the city. Generally speaking, it's above the city, but yeah. Wonder youth. Hello, good sir. Have you seen anything unusual? It is a hagen. A green hagen. Wait up! Ooh, we're at under cups. So we going long tonight. So that tomorrow we can do something a little different. And you? The Finland's won! They followed me! Why have you come? What is it you took away our... Was it you who took away our water? Oh, sorry. That was the guy behind me. Ah, so this is where the Ondo make their home. I had wondered. Pray forgive us any inconvenience we have caused. We were not aware your people lived here in the Tempest. We need this great dome of air that we might conduct the most urgent search, and thus beg you for your understanding. Chieftain, what are we to do? Look, look. Look, look. Are you emissaries of the Ancient One? The what? The mysteries of Zerd. We have seen the illuminated land shining through the gloom of the abyss. Oh. If you are emissaries of the Chosen, I bid you welcome. If not, I bid you leave. I am not sure I understand. Would you be willing to elaborate? Well, if you don't know the Chosen, then you're not the Chosen, are you? It would seem not. I suggest we withdraw for a moment. The Duck of the Chosen. So, what's the plan? Given your condition, I'm reluctant to suggest lingering here. That said, our present media research would proceed far more swiftly if we could call upon Ondo's local knowledge. Yes, I'd like to know more about this illuminated land Chieftain spoke of. Could it be Ahmed's stronghold, do you suppose? Perhaps he lit the lanterns upon his return? We cannot dismiss the possibility, but it leaves Ondo with you suspicions. PT, do you remember my first scheme on entering Ilma? I had planned to ingratiate myself by offering a lucrative trading opportunities with the Ondo. The individual I dealt with was reticent in manner and curious in costume, but we were able to reach an agreement nonetheless. I believe that was the right approach if you build a similar relationship here. What kind of approach do you have in mind? Chieftain, though, to leave us any options. We are to tread the swiftest course, then we must needs locate it to begin. 'Tis plain all our all too dramatic arrival have thrown the settlement into confusion. Were we to solve such problems as we have caused, and assure ourselves thereby that our populace here is not inimical to them, they may yet prove amenable to reason. I have nothing better to offer, but I do worry what will happen if the Ondo's tales end up leading to a dead end. I cannot say for certain, but I sense this tribe was deeper connection to the Ascians than first meets the eye. Warrants further investigation, thus I cast my vote in favour of aiding the settlement for the time being. Stop giving me more stuff to do! Do what we do best. I mean, I'll do what I do best. Errands! Yay! Then it's settled, Stoller. Pray proceed with your investigations, and the rest of us will see about fostering some goodwill. You mean I will, and then I'll have to pull you all out of the fire. Well, the water, I suppose, is the case this time. Bum, 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 bum. What the? Where'd it go black? Alfino. PT, you won't believe who I just bumped into. It's Pashuan, very fellow I did business with prior to our ill-fated stay in Ulma. I waited and you did not come. Then the mist still came, but his visits did not continue. I am truly sorry, Pashuan. Things did not proceed as planned. Is there aught we can do for you by way of an apology? Perhaps where the tribe return. A cavern to the north is home to giant crabs. We do not fear the crab, for we are swift swimmers. But now there is no water. We run, they scuttle close behind, snipping and snapping their claws. There are too many of them. Too many. I believe I can be of assistance there. And what have you been seeing? You're not bad of task. You are most welcome to join me. Indeed, I should appreciate the company. Where the tribe return has a rubber on Venice ring to it. Let's have some fun and kill some ugly buggers. A little bit, yeah. Meow! What you going to pop away? Why? Whenever I see this thing running, it feels like a lost puppy. You know, so. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Play. Look at a giant dog. That's a dog. Play. Play, play. Yeah, that's right, that. Yes, that's right. What am I doing? Okay, sorry. I need to get a copy. Or I'll fall asleep. I'm gonna kill crabs. It's that one, isn't it? No, wrong one. No, that's. There we go. That sounded worse. Chunky chub. Yeah. Thanks, Chocobo. I guess I could have teleported that. But who? I mean, why? Oh, those things. That's an hour gone. We are still doing it. At least an hour and a half. Maybe longer though. Depends how I feel about doing all that stuff. You could crack their shells. You must be stronger than you look. I couldn't find any fish, sorry. Crabs! I see you've reached your quarter first again. I shall never be your equal in such tasks, but you're a healer, so... Still, I would say we have reduced the local crab population to a far less threatening number. Oh,
my thanks to both of you. You must suffer a reward.
Nay, Poshwan, this was part of my apology to you, remember? Besides which, the lack of water is our doing, for which we must also make amends. Might I convince you to tell us something about your village instead? I would very much like to learn more of you and your people.
Very well. Before the flood came, it is said that our ancestral home was found in the seas to the south. It was utterly destroyed by the night. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swarmed, aimless and lost, until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. Strange buildings they were, and long had they stood under the water, yet somehow they had been spared the scars of time and current. These structures provided shelter for my people, protection from Tempest's turbid waters, and the predators which hunted within them. Their various distance seemed about. The first settlers pondered their good fortune. It was clear that the race who had built such wonders had guided their course, and from this did they descend. That the ancients had chosen us to serve as caretakers of their eternal sanctuary until such time as they return. Thus it is judged that our coming and this great invention of water was by the ancients' design. You will find one welcome here. A truly astonishing history, yet I cannot help but wonder how the significance or otherwise our arrival will be decided. The ancients have blessed us with protection and prosperity. If your presence serves to bring us the same, there will be no doubt in the matter. Then it would seem our earlier decision was the correct one. We must help them. We thank you for the lesson, Poshwan, and will continue to do all we can to assist your people. Should you desire our help with any other trouble, pray do not hesitate to ask. Can you pick us some mags up? We should return to the task at hand. Only do try not to overexert yourself, my friend. The risk far outweighs the gain. He ran off. What's that to do with that? Okay. Stola, what do you want? Ah, PT. Have you learned how to abduct? Yeah, we're going to do things. Well, that's obvious. Fascinating, and precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory I've been working on. Wants to borrow my eyes. Don't know what to think of that. Aye. Now, there are two tasks I would have you perform. The first requires you to inspect the buildings which surround the Ownbo settlement, and to note their persistent return process. For the second, I wish to use this knife to take scrapings from one of the remnant walls. Pray be as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here for the results of your investigations. Okay, what am I looking for?
slender towers feature many elaborate windows, the likes of which you will have seen nowhere else. Is that it? Lethal knife. You set the point of the knife against the wall, but even after applying significant pressure, you cannot remove so much as a flake of stone. You gave me a crap knife. Your knife sucks. And there's a window. And what have you discovered? A window, and you have a really bad knife. It's sharpening. I beg your pardon. Yes, I would agree the windows are most distinct. The timber structure appears the same to both your sight and mine. And you say you could not so much as scratch them, even with all your might behind the blade. I'm more of a finesse person, so pressure's not really good for me. You see, everywhere I turn in this place, my gaze is drawn by peculiar materials for which but I assure you it is nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe the substance as a composite of several mineral properties, blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. Even the Rock Empire plots the greatest power of all, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection. Magic. But if not the Rockets, then who? Who were the ancients the Ondo claim as the architects of their sanctuary? I suspect our answers lie with the reason Emmett Selk withdrew here to the Tempest. That's sad. He may simply have wished to retreat somewhere mere mortals would struggle to reach, but there are many such remote locations. Why here specifically? Emmett Selk is devoted to his role, and thus we might assume his choice of stronghold somehow serves the Ascians' agenda. Or mayhap this place more dear to him than any other. So he speaks with sadness to all of them in that last scene. See, this was built by ancient Ascians. Or whatever they call themselves. Beyond Sunday. Sorry. That is my theory, that the structures are remnants of a time before history, of a start that was yet whole and unbroken. Such traces of the source would have been obliterated by the succession of onward calamities, but here in the first they might have remained untouched for millennia. A copy of the mural in Katana Revel. Almet presented it to me during my visit to Fana, and after our victory in Delusion. Here, in the first scene, by Emmett Selk's own words, it depicts a city of beyond past and the deserts which befell it. The design is much simplified, of course, but it is the similarities between its towers and those you have just inspected. So the window looks similar. Curvature and the sort of indentations. We are close to the truth, I think. Let us search the surrounds for another tower, one which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. From what I have seen, not more than sand and more sand lies to the east. The south held no such structures. I suggest we try a look further to the northwest. Finally, someone says northwest, not north and west. You may view the Katana Revel mural at any time during this quest, using the relevant item and the key item menu. I know what it looks like. The quest destination will not be displayed on the map. You will search for a structure which resembles the buildings in the mural. Then inspect it from the survey point. The survey point will be found nearby, in a location which allows a view of the full structure. Now, from the slope, Walls of the Forgotten. I think it's Walls of the Forgotten. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, you mentioned. Gotta stop doing that. Don't tell me. Is it? There. Nice that they give us a mission like this, but it's bloody annoying as well. Yep. Got distracted. I'm really sorry. Looks very similar, although they look like a mecha. You'll tell me it's wrong now, I have to look for another. It's like one of them, maybe. Maybe upside down. Aye, this is the murals writ large. Yeah. Though I cannot guess at its purpose, it must have been an imposing sight. Or did the tower's height that lies hidden beneath the ground element? Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins, countless layers of dust and sediment. An entire civilization is a distance forgotten by all except a handful of Assyrians. And yet it did exist. They lived here in this city. Let us focus on what we learned thus far. The Honored Chieftain spoke of mystery stirring on a land unilluminated, and by his words, he believed the phenomenon related to the ancient return. Thus we can surmise that what Leondo saw shining in the abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of this age-old civilization. But who else would line the lanterns as being reported? Than M himself. It is almost certain he was there. How do we get there? Do we have to light the lanterns ourselves? But if we are to find this stronghold in a timely manner, it's gaining the Ondo's trust remains our swiftest path forward. We need both arguments are normal. Okay. Thank you for assisting with my investigations. I shall seek out our companion and shall we blend. Much as I would like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us, your condition demands that we make all useful haste. Why not to review it here? It may be useful to speak to you first one again. And ask if there's out else who's going to get damaged. Yeah, no. No, that way it's didn't let him through. Oh god, and they run out. Hold the balloon. Posh one. Alphina's friend, you and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused when the waters parted. Anything else you can do? Have you been to the walls of the Forgotten? How in the ruins to the northwest?
Yes, that is a sacred site of witches. Could it be your footsteps guided by there by the ancients?
Yes, sure.
I believe it may be so. Listen then, I will tell you our plans to bring light to the wars, that we might answer the shining call of the illuminated land. We have requested a finless craftsman to shape for us a sacred lamp. He is on for a land dweller, choosing as he does to live in the ocean, but his skill is beyond question. It is concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit this artisan and return with our long-awaited light, then any doubt as your purpose would be laid to rest. His name is Gernot. You will find his workshop in a metal structure to the south.
Yay! We know this guy. My god. Very cool. He used to live in the land. Reynolds was a name that you saw yesterday. You were watching yesterday. If you were watching yesterday, then it's whenever you've come back to watch this. Episode 66. They spoke of Reynolds. And it's not the name of the title. I could give silly titles. Go away. Go away. Go on the nightmare people, aren't they? Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. I shan't ask again. I'm back instead. Do you want me to bag? Do you want me to bag? Well, yes. That's not good. Oh, look, more guard. Like drunk squids. Here we go. Food. Or at least we've found the base. Hello, good sir, can you tell me what it is that I must need? Little friend, where's things? Oh, that's just great, that is. My mind's playing tricks with me now. Look, Renault, someone's coming to visit you at the bottom of the bloody ocean! Oh, I might be here a ghost, eh? Go on, foul shade, feast yourself on me rotten soul. Oh, got no use for it. Craftsman that can't craft is more pointless than a sea slug in a diamond armour. That's an insult to bloody sea slugs. Reynolds appears to be suffering from a crushing bout of self-doubt. Maybe you can help psych him up. Ah! Sorry. Did it work? Hey? You wouldn't be trying to raise my spirits now, would you? Spirit? Nah, what do you expect from a servant of the Netherworld? Okay. What? Are you Grenald then? No wonder how you bloody well found me. This is meant to be an underwater sanctuary, a place where I can give myself over to my work, far from a distraction to the outside world. And yeah, here we stand. Now it's damn important that you die all the way down to the bottom of the bleeding tempest to believe me. The the Undo's lamb. You idiot. You had to make it. Ah, it's curse me, I'm dead. I'm not so much as... Yeah, no. You hopeless, are you? Call myself a bleeding artisan. Call myself a bleeding artisan. You've heard their beliefs, have you? Bringing light to them ruins are an act of deep religious and cultural significance. And we've got privilege to be as a craftsman, to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion. But I just can't bloody well. I mean, mind's up, lady in blank. It's like I pissed away me last drop of inspiration. Then piss some more. Sorry. Tell me we got something today, shall we? Somebody will give him Muse a right good kick up the arse. Oh, maybe. Hold on. The Ondo want to honour the common of their ancients, so their entering light's got to blaze with the right kind of brightness. Like the spark of life caught in a crystal ball. Just being sparkly is not enough, but it's just dance with joy and sorrow and sense of hardship endured. You know what I mean? I think I do. Your thoughts turn to Randa Ray and the crystal you discovered at the end of Virgin. Maybe Grenold could find inspiration in that. Jingle, jingle, jingle. It's something inspiring to Grenold. I've let the Ondo down, eh? More than that, I've let myself down. Might as well go back to mending kettles. You know, Grenold's crystal. Which one belongs to one of our most companions? Yes. What's that you got there? Striking beauty, shines of heartache and laughter and transience of life, like the turmoil of history has made manifest. I can see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. You never capture that. Capture such a gleam. None of that if you laboured 100 years. I know what happened. A bugger me if I don't mean to try. Rubber tools, God damn ye. I must set to work before feeling pains. Isn't it? So yeah, this is the lock point for the first level 80 mission. I can't probably not. I can feel it. A vision forming in my mind. Step aside, lad. Let me get it. Let me hit you nunciate to work. Disgusting bugger. For a week. Back a sec. Oh, 2 or 3. That's I'm still there. Just nip away for a bit. And done. I've taken the wonders that crystal showed me and channeled them into a new shape that fits the Ondo's spiritual character. Wow, cool. It's massive. What am I supposed to do with it? Oh, bird job. Do so myself. And you do. To think I was this close to hanging up my hammer after studying the craft of the merchants. Across the length and breadth of Northland and gobbled up every scrap of crafting wisdom that I could find. And no matter which technique I tried, my work was just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how to put them damn buildings together. Mystery for the ages, that's what drew me here in the first place. I built my workshop, got forges burning, then lost me bleeding will of craft. The gods that crystal he has. Or I might have never got it back. I won't pity your business, but I reckon the miracle there is for the kind of journey they sing songs about. The echoes in the memory, it all just speak directly to your heart. Cool. I can still feel them coursing through me. The inspiration not fading away, and it's well up stronger and stronger. Give it a chance, and I reckon I can weave the Christian saga into another thing as well. Bugger me. Almost forgotten. Londo's commission. Drag that lamp over to Tolstaff for me. I'll stay here and dream up a new armament for you to try. You keep dreaming, bro. You keep dreaming. I'll find something. You can now have access to Grenald's Forge. Equipment rewards will become available for collection based on the role quests you have completed. Yeah, so you can go talk to Grenald's. You get physical dips, which I can only have bad. Hold on. That can't be right. It's not. Yeah. Fail not. The Philly Depot. With the Philly stuff. Right. So essentially, it's based on the thingy majiggery that you get. Patient's gonna get gone. Yeah, can I just like... Yeah, I can just teleport that, can I? It's gonna cost you 100. Oh. Wait. Yes. There we go. Majestic. Dude. Kirchhoff. What is it you have here? Yeah, the lamp. The sacred lamp? Then the Finless One has kept his promise. My people, tell me of the many deeds you have performed in the name of aiding the cops, and how you come to me, bearing the light we had almost surrendered hope of ever seeing. We can't doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was the will of the ancients. Yes, the time for fear has passed. We shall take the lamp and reveal its austere illumination upon the walls of the forgotten. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak again once our prayers have been heard. Okay. Still feel like I need a drink. It's been a while.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
That crystal you showed the artisan. Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
Yeah, remember right. Missed that part, did you?
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day.
Bull!
So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal?
Someone was wanting to hunt down an old friend of yours.
was Render raised then. Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them. I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you to the very end.
Thank you. You might have to.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
Ah! What are you doing? Sorry, I was just talking to myself again.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
Yes, we did. We as a whole.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work.
Sorry, my kitchen isn't close enough.
And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
Sorry, I was in a bit of a hurry. Usually have tea at my grandmother's. She's
an
fucking around yesterday, so kind of I'm not sure she was alright. She was fine. It was just a shock really, but it's taken a lot out of her today.
Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost.
Yep.
But would I have done any different?
That's the question.
How are you feeling?
Chipper, I think. For some reason, I turned white. I'm scared.
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee, then, to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
Ooh, no, you don't really.
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes. Impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Yeah, that's my husband. Now your father matches on back in elevation. Wow.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Go! Let's go.
Shall we?
Yes, we shall. We've got some works to do. Lots of works. Oh god, it's gonna be 1 o'clock when we finish. By the gods, fear it. Good dog. The chieftain has bid me guide you steps to the illuminated land. Come. The way lies downwards, follow the path of coral and rock and join your comrades below. What? This way. Down here. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm dead. Help me! Guide! Oh, la gathered, yes. To describe the path you must take. Enter the cavern beyond, through the wall, down and down. Once at the bottom, find passage to the northwest and continue west and west and west. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey's end, you will find the Caliban gun. The barrier we placed at its mouth. This obstacle will fade should you raise a hand towards it. We have made it so. The most succinct explanation. We thank you for your guidance. I will ignore all of this and get lost multiple times. Right, deeper into the depths we go. But I see a floaty thingy. I see the dirt with a floaty thingy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, they're gonna take the long way down. Ren! Ren! Watch this! Whee! I'm dead. I was worried for a second then. Thancred! Thancred, protect me! Sorry, I couldn't have it. Our guide bade us travel down the floor, that's the west. Yet, it would seem these twisting tunnels defy such simple construction. Rather than relying on direction alone, I suggest we start with care and lay the path ahead for those who come behind. Okay. We said go west. Oh, I see. That's pretty clever. Scrappy but clever. I just love this music. It's beautiful. I want to hear the Blinky Blunky Chocobo music all the time. Hear this tranquil sound. Anemone. 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 Out of now. Ah, BT, you have a choice of 2 routes from here. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks, or skip along the coral branch as Elise has done. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. They're not wrong. That guy wasn't wrong. They go west, they go west, they go west. We're just going west. There you are. Come on, I think I found a tunnel we're looking for. No. Oh, that doesn't look friendly. It's not. Stingray! 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 Ooh, what's that glowy thingy over there? That what we're looking for. We have a little bit. I don't know if this is going to be really long or it's just going to feel long. That is a... well, do it then. Yeah, this must be the barrier the Ondo spoke of. Well, that was rather more arduous than expected. Now I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. It was a treacherous path, indeed. Now, I believe one of us needs to but raise a hand to vanish the next obstacle. PT, I'll let you to do the honors. Okay. next expansion has one of the most badass moments ever for the main character. Gone, just like that. I suppose we should head in. Yes! Kind of like time a bit, yeah? Like as not, this tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? Yes. Oh, man. Yeah, yeah. This fucking music is beautiful. Sorry. It's absolutely beautiful. Go away, fish! No, bad fish. Bad fish. Fish! No. What? No. Bugger. Fish! No! 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 No fish! No fish! No fish! See which way they're looking. Oh shit! Stupid fish! Oh god. It's not this way. No. Go on, good. Bug it up. I didn't mean to do that. Damn bear. That was the most insane revelation.
By the gods.
Which ones? Oh, all of them. Wow. That's pretty. Ugh.
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
What do you do? Cool.
We are seeing the same view.
What? You mean through the ether you're able to... Wow.
The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these... Everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
VT, did you notice the style of the architecture? It's the same used for the remnants of the cups, and the murals painted towers. Look closely, Lord Selk has not simply reclaimed these, he has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of this artifice is staggering. Though it pains me to admit, we did not fully understand the feats which an old world has seen. An old world has seen is capable. Yup. We shouldn't. And oh world. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. but we'll have a closer look at the tower to the southeast. We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. Ba ba bum bum, bum bum bum. I don't know, maybe it's just because of going to church. I just love the sort of piano versions of stuff. Imposing doors. The size of these doors. Now I know how pixies must feel. RT Blanc, recognized. Welcome to the city of Amarat. Will you be riding the lift? Did the building just welcome you? Mayhap it's not so passing strange. Did Dermek itself not invite PT to visit his abode? That's not what she meant! Just plain, my coming was expected. Again, I don't think that's what she meant. And where will this lift be taking us? The lift service every level of Akora Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, let's go to the ground. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yards of road, we have little choice but to accept the offer. I could jump. With the emphasis on we, I am not about to let you walk into that place alone. Okay. Thank you. I wish to ride the lift. As you wish. The lift will arrive shortly. And then he gets stuck in the middle for ages. And everyone just looks at each other. You have to deal with small talk. Next stop, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of Administration, the Bureau of Architect, the Capitol. Alice. Now then, so we've got two options. Once I get to the crystal Ephraite, we can tell about that and finish, and then come back tomorrow and do it all properly. Or I can keep going and go for probably about an hour and a half more. It's only at this distance you start to realise just how big the buildings truly are. What did that voice call the city? Amarat? Look, over there. Is that a person? No, my mistake. That's a giant. Didn't seem to have noticed this yet. A giant or no, a resident of this place may have much and more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Oh, for no, you can't just... Oh. Bow at the ready. How are they gonna speak? Pray, excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? They're enormous. Oh, what adorable costumes! Are you children on an excursion? This district has much to teach you. How odd! They sound like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understand every word. Just as he understood us. Which district is this exactly? You must be lost, poor things. You stand in the Polyarid district, wherein lie the institutions most vital to the management of our star. Can you tell us who rules this city? What a curious question. Mayhap you refer to our supervising body, the Convocation of 14. I've heard it called that before as well. So, Emmett Selk isn't their leader? Emmett Selk is a member of the conversation. Were you hoping to witness its deeds firsthand? Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Moving. Thus, you must understand that gaining an audience at this time would be next to impossible. You should hurry home now, before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? No, thank you. We'll be fine. Very well. Take care, little ones. Fascinating, it didn't make anything hostile to them. Although it does by accident, I suppose. What? Okay. In fact, accidentally you makes couple. What was that all about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emmett Selk wove them from Eva, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. Final days. Yeah. Such words would befit the oblivion described to us by Arsene Poe. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiac and then Heidelin herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert the disaster here and now. Da-da-da! Unless, for these people, the distant past is here and now. Dun dun dun! I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alfred. This ethereal Amarot and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Emmett Selk hath resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sun. So we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city inhabited by a long party. An unusual situation, to be sure, but at least we were able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage. Split up and strike up conversation and see if we got the location of our quarry. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding the Convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. To England then. Let's meet back here when our job started. Why meet here? Why not, like, further up? Please, I don't want to keep pissing about. I want to go! I want to go! Polylaritary. Sorry, the polylaritary. Bloody hell. You have our information from Amarut. Optimistic camera time. Would seem the hardest host to a most precious but precocious visitor this day. And what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? Can you tell me about Amarat and the convocation? The convocation and the handling of the coming peril. It is only natural that you should put questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As all I know, 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us. They are the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep the star turning season after season. Be it the Speaker, La Habrea, or the Emissary, Elidibus, each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Logrif, Metron, and myself, their individual titles, as a gesture of respect and a matter of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. Thus it is with great incredulity that I read these reasons rumour that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, it would be an unprecedented development, and testament to the immense pressure under which our saviours are toiling. In any event, I, for one, am confident they shall deliver our star unto salvation. He vanished! Trying to keep the music going. But I'd rather get this done. No joking. If I did, it would probably hopped onto the machine. It's a little bit quicker. Oh yes. But still. Dugan? Ah, Sir Dugan. Anxious summertime. Hello! Good gracious, child, where is your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Bring them home, quickly now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They are calling it the final days. 'Tis said it starts suddenly, cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot. It wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair. Every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fall of fiery rain. An incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. It is as if the star itself has fallen in. There's a force imicable to life now festers and spreads. It is only a matter of time until Amarat too resounds to that discordant squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. Okay. Do that! It does feel like you should sort of stick with all this stuff rather than jump onto my dance. So shall I do? Bureau attendant and pragmatic Amarantin. An audience without itself. I'm afraid you have the wrong office, little one. And besides, you're far too busy to field questions of curious children. Surely you have been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to the Convocation must be spent to ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce credible proportions. One which promises to grant will to the very star itself. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and then they will rewrite the laws of existence. So you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. I'll get it. Okay. Well, I guess we go back, you buggers. I am so close to you. So close. Oh no, I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time. Just PT, if I was not certain before than I am now, people in the city believe they face the end of the world. They did. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled Emmet to recreate this ancient Amaros. And yet, I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout this ocean trench. He would have his story known. Okay. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully, then our next move will become clear. Go! Cutscene! It would seem our conversations were much alike. When the disaster, creation magic running rampant, and this Convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose I was talking of little else at the time when these events came to pass. Yeah, probably. Urianger, if I may, what are your thoughts on the ancient art of creation? A fascinating discipline indeed. What the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that it required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. It's not dissimilar as the primal rites taught by the Asians, wherein ritual of ceremony breatheth life into figments of myth and legend. See, we arrived at the same conclusion then. People who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with what not more than a fraction of the ether which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies, and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals, mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus, when this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became, in effect, a means of destruction. An interesting matter, which no doubt bears further study, but despite all these revelations, I worry we were no closer to finding him itself. You're not. Anyone learned art which might lead us to this location? Not directly, mayhap, but from what we've heard, it seems the Convocation of 14 is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building. When we went to see for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without a written permission. So we tried our luck at the Bureau of Administration, of the Administrator. Well, we thought these permissions might be issued, but the clerk there said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. And it was there we gave up. I wonder though. PT, could you be eligible for one of these writs? The voice in the left seemed to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered at the Bureau as well. Good luck, I'd say. Everybody's met there. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for the less official point of entry, just in case. I pray allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could help cure P.T.'s condition. Would you mind coming with me? Eh? Of course I don't mind. Just lead the way. But they had the argument earlier. I think. Then Stoller and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There's surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the capital. Hooray! They're gonna piss about again! You know where things are, so we're not being annoying. Yeah, it seems a lot of stuff other than that. Excuse me. Excuse me. All of this can take a while, so... We'll see where we are once we've done the admin stuff. Hello. Visitors writ. Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. P.T. Blank. P.T. Blank. Please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. Huh? See if I got his voice right. Probably not. I need it that often. Okay, right. As your residency was approved by Emmett Selk himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents, submit them at the Bureau's Secretariat, and the clerk will issue you visitors' rates for the capital. Okay, that's fun. Got stuck on the wall from not looking. I keep getting distracted when I shouldn't. Stop getting distracted. That way. Oh no, there's monsters! Avoid of the monstereth. They're more lovely. And also you lose peloton, so, you know, that too. Just in case. And you never know, the controller might just swing me back in their direction. Oh god, no. Poke the wall. Give me your best cuddles. You need the bureau now. Whoa! That's spookums. That's really spookums. Don't move towards me, Clubbers. Please don't move towards me. It's 20 seconds, so it's not much less, so it's 10 seconds different. That's like the third one. People get new ranks. Cool. Days off is obviously just kind of something else to do. Next, please. I have a writ. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. I'm gonna try and climb up there first. Bloody hell. That's better. Ooh. Finished Shadowbringer. Although I'm gonna look at that. That is exactly how I would sit. Ow! Jeez, man. Ah. Oh. Aye, aye. Sure. Oh. Do you think I think, not from a time beyond ours, have you followed in the wake of them itself? What? Nay, there is no cause for alarm. I am simply ashamed, here and not here. I know only that my name is FFXIV, and that this city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. Huh. These others seem unaware of their appearances. I wonder if FFXIV's mind was distracted when it came to my work construction. A stray thought would have been enough if the dais will realize the truth. For example, we were close friends once, you see. Yes, in spite of my perception, I played the same roles as all the rest. But meant to bring colour and noise to the well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny, and he shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. As I told you again, my presence is not a concern, but we shall only share your company whilst we wait. Okay. Come this way, then you'll know the catastrophe which awaits us on tomorrow. What? The final days. What began as an isolated incident soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. The convocation of 14, well, it was 13 at the time, endeavoured to create a will for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of art and halt the spread of destruction. But creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. Of those of us who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. And from their their sacrifice, Zodiac was born. Just as we had hoped, he reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yes, oh, how the stars suffered. So many species lost. The land was blighted, the water poisoned, even the wind had ceased to blow. Once more did our people give themselves to Zodiac. Another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure that the trees and grasses and myriad tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish. The cycle of life had begun again, and we considered the means by which we might protect it. The complication descended thus. We would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then, when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiac. In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls had fed his strength, and together we would resume our role as stewards. That's... However, those who disagree with this plan, they argue that enough had been sacrifices, and this new world should belong to the lives of newly born. These dissidents surrendered their lives' energy in the creation of Hydra, an incarnation of their opposing belief, and for the first time in history, our people stood divided. Know you, then, how this conflict ended? Madeline won. Well, she shattered... What are you on? Zodiac into different pieces. Well, sealed him with 13 shards. Who itself has ever been champion of Zodiac. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will have not abandoned his course, and it will pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. And though he may carry himself in certain years, of itself is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. In other words, it's a mask. This is truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry. Thee to Hades. What pain doth thee lie? PC Blank? God, pray do not let me keep you. Oh! Ah, my legs! I broke my legs! There was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? What? What? Nay, I see no definite form. Just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this several companion. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two that you were one. The colour of your souls tell the tale. Yeah. A hue that's distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. Yeah, so somehow Hydaelyn made it so that her champion would be linked to each of the shards. Huh. Just the kind of fate I might expect for one such as thee. Surely you itself has recognised the hint of him in you. Easy, Blank. Yup, I'm here. Fare you well, my new one. May you find what it is you seek. What does that mean? New old friend? I don't think I knew him before. More people ranked up, I'm guessing. Yeah. Clack! Your visitors as requested. When you wish to get any business to the capital, please present the document to the attendant within. Okay. Off I go, I guess. Oh, wrong way. Uh-oh, bananas. Show the visitors return. Thank you. This way, right? No, this way. Don't you dare. Ooh. Hello, Soul Shadow. Oh, I'm supposed to write it out. Welcome aboard. I am aboard. The rest of the crew. 69. 10 on decks. How many of these people go to London? Oh god, it's so much moving like that. Like, wrestling fans throwing shade on AEW sales, saying stuff like, no, there's not that many being sold. You know, it's all bullshit, there's no real evidence of it. I've got a source that says this, that, and the other. Like, well, we've not checked it properly, it's on Ticketmaster. The best one has always been, oh, it's scalpers that have bought most of them. Yeah. Finally, you were gone so long, I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in your bureaucratic ventures? Bureaucracy is always slow. Although quick if they can't do anything with the money. Remember that. Ah, I see my instincts were correct. A weird trick actually, I don't know if it still happens in the UK, but there used to be a thing when people would be given what's called emergency tax that paid out of their wages when they started working somewhere. It was always over what you'd actually have to be paying in tax. And what would happen is you could actually claim that back through the government sort of systems. Although, you didn't have to. You could gift aid instead. And they would take it out of the emergency tax, but you wouldn't be able to use your own taxable funds until that emergency tax was gone. So the government had two options. Let you keep using it, or give it you back. They give it you back pretty quickly. And a good thing too, around here and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the more attractive option. The capital boasted not a single armed sentry. It seemed that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded, though mightily did we strive with strength mundane and magical. We failed to budge them even a fraction of 1 ell. Mayhap 'twas simply the case that Abbot Selk's recreation did not extend to their usual function. What? We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Yeah, that makes sense. Speaking of which, Reen and I tried asking about a cure for you. The problem is, these ancients didn't exist before Amarant's day. Beyond Amarant's day. They will happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. What of you, PT? Was art worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? I meant a shade that knew that he was a shade, known as Deus, who called me new old friend and knew that I had a shadow with me. A great sacrifice of life in exchange for Brethren's resurrection. And you say all the Ascians' scheming has been leading to this? They see it as though we're selfish. At this time, we still need to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. But actually, it's more of our culture's designed around perseverance. Theirs was designed around the cycle of death. I thought we knew their intentions in full, to restore the world to its former glory, and in turn empower Zodiac to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put it into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Ascians mean to draw on the lives of the Source to make their sacrifice to Zodiac. Oof. That does seem the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Ascian would be spared that fate. No. But what value is there in surviving when all our history, all our struggles will be erased? I cannot conscience such an outcome. Of course not. And that's to say not of what Amid-Sel plans for the Exarch's power. We stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past. We need to find him, PT, and when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before and those who came after. By everyone you've ever met. We will survive. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity will smile and say, you quit. I'll try. Is fighting Amid-Sel the only way? Yes. He created an entire city. It's like everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. If you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. We have to do this. So, to oblivion. Shadowbringers. Do you remember that talk we had atop the Tower of Malsum? I'm still on the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you. You don't abandon me. Together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking the next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts you, you can count on me to keep on walking. Oh no. Must be well. Both we spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our heads, ceaseless conflict. Imagine how we would sneer to see what would come of it first. Not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet, who could deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals never could, uniting disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant talus would never raise its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger, as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavour not to slow you down. Damn it! As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Amid-Sel to his rest, we must needs bind his Ascian soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task require orisons, and such are prepared upon Exarch Castle. No less so it was ever mine intent to provide said boon. Future whence our noble friend doth faith, if the world fall into Ascian artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Amid-Sel's destruction will be a culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet even as thou stridest to the jaws of peril, if it forget not that this is fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see me survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of that happiness of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. God fucking damn it! Why the piss did I... I'm sorry, there is no fucking reason for it to turn that way! Our time in the first has a never-ending succession of trials as arduous as our path from the source ever was. Yet through all our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding, you have helped me stay true to my convictions. Thus, when I return the favour, do as your heart decrees without hesitation or regret. And that is all I will say on the matter. Okay. Now can I talk to... fucking idiots. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will even end good. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in Amaranth. So forgive me this momentum of sentiment. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have, for Reed's sake. Reed's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life, or how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. Good. I hope. I can't go in! What? Okay. This isn't her fight. Menphilion trusted me with her power. She warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Gulg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to find the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now you could be moments of returning, and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Philia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you when I want to. I do, but I just... I'm not good enough. You told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I've really tried. Oh. I'm asking to be saved. You shouldn't hang your head. Huh? I shouldn't. No. You're here with us now. You stole a set. You have a choice. You can make that decision yourself, or we can fight this. So I'll keep looking forward, like the heroes who never gave up hope for this world. Smile better suits a hero. Oh. I'm not sure who you... Actually, never mind. I think the answer might be different for us all. For all of us. I know. No, nothing will come brooding here in self-pity. Made my decision. Going with you. Hooray! Finally! Let's go! Let's go! I haven't the time. I haven't the time, but I have the time. Let's go! Come on, yet, fucker. We're gonna kick your bum. Gotta kick him in the bum. Gotta kick him in the bum. Gotta kick him in the bum, because his bum will hurt if we kick him down. Friggity-dee, flabba-flabba-bla-dee. Friggity-dee, friggity-dee. Aha! Capitulated attendant. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must be present. Must present an official written permission before admittance to be granted. Here's my writ. Now let me through. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital. Any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times. Sure. Come along, guys. That was nice of him. Let me bring my friends. This is just hilarious.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Well, tough shit.
Sulk. My invitation is for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not he who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
Kick you in the schnoz.
Well, you can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities. He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift, and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature. I must explore the limits of his capabilities and harness that power for the Ardor.
You weirdo. I want to poke him! And poke him. And poke him.
Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the Ancients? Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star. Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his sin-eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other?
Well, they didn't.
Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion.
But you weren't given a full deck to work with. And I'm sorry for that.
You cannot be entrusted with our legacy.
Don't want to be.
I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us, and us alone.
Selk. We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished.
Still 2 hours,
share
yeah.
your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
No, it's strength of strength, not a strength of will.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star. Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era, and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment. I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Oh dear. I don't even know if I'll be able to get anyone to play at this time, to be honest. Or how long I can wait. And Marat is now accessible. And duty supply. Shall we do this dance once more?
Here we go.
Oh no, I'm not going to get it done in 8 minutes. Well, you get to the first bus in 8 minutes.
Welcome to the final days of Amarant.
the fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat manifold beasts.
That was one fight. Oh, fudge. Thanks, that.
prayer gives rise to primaries. Our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
The first beast. Right. Get out of the fucking way. Get out. Fuck out of there. Oh god, I'm dead. Well. Enough, for the love of God. Oh, fuck. Toss us! Sorry. Fucking slap asses. Stop. Slap asses. Sorry. Got fucking time to suck dick, you fuckers. Sorry. Fucking hate it when this happens. Fucking hate it. Me own fucking problem. Pay attention. Fucking time. This is right. This genuinely is one of the tougher ones to do though. And that's not me being fucking lazy. That's me actually saying this is one of the tougher ones to do at this level. Because fucking every fucking fight is like, yeah, you miss one thing and you fuck for the rest of the fight. It's like, just fucking kill me. Just fucking kill me once. You know, if I fuck up on someone, just kill me there. Don't dick about. Don't dick about. Just fucking kill me. Right. fuck?
The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Prepare yourself!
honest, maybe I'm not seeing that good because I'm sufficient.
You underestimate me.
This is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you. a little further, and you will see the end of a world.
Getting all these god tier players. Get out of it.
between us and our goal loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
This will take me years.
Prepare yourself!
Oh my god, I'm lucky there. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god damn it! Wankers! Oh well. Fucking hate these things. I don't fucking care. If you're gonna fucking push people on fucking cliffs in games, you can fuck off. It's just fucking bullshit. So fucking tired. of all of this. Call it a skill issue, my ass. Fucking skill issue. Lazy ass fucking answer. Fuck. Oh, I took that. Dead. We can't start before I fucking finish that. That's just the, he still thinks you're shit. Well, we are.
Well, well, you prevailed.
Nevertheless,
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower of your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
We all try. We all try.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
Alizé!
You are a mistake. For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
More prattle. Fool. Who are you? No one. Nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave.
Make new history.
My world will have no need for heroes.
Still fighting the good fight.
is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away. But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Do not presume to speak of my future. And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
Then I guess I'll just keep living.
You see, the light will not be denied.
Oh, shove it up.
Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you. Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours. Now, Reed! Now!
Fight it. You have to hold on.
Oh.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
No. But we can. Myself.
Take it. We fight as one.
Looks like I just needed one.
This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
No, it can't be.
Oh, apparently.
That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
We stand together!
How? I'm surprised you can stand at all.
What? Did you not shoot me?
I could not well leave matters half finished.
Huh?
Let expanse contract, Eon become instant.
Well.
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Damn you all!
Way or another, this ends.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain.
Sure.
But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another. I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
Yeah, so it's kind of frightening that it's true that it's Hades. Ready? The dying gasp. Oof, that sounds terrifying. And this will probably take me about 6 fucking hours to get to. 11 minutes? Doubt it. I'd like for it to be 11 minutes. Well, we're on 11. It's already taking too long. It's taking too long. What am I doing actually with everything? Oh, it's 90%. Well, it's fine. Holy shit! Oh my god, I just need like... Wow! Nice! I looked down for a second and then that happened. Yay! Yay! I'm going to suck and sorry. I'm going to suck and sorry. This guy man, I just need that food. Wait, 3 more. 3 more. It's only 10. Whew. Fast. I'm guessing this is on roulette. What they do is they prioritize on duty roulette. They prioritize MSQ. Realistically, they should prioritize the 8 lanes, but it just depends on what they do. done. Yay! Woohoo! Yay! Get this done by 12:30. Oh, I said 1 o'clock now, so gotta finish it. Gotta finish it. No, it's look at it. Nervy Hades.
Show your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
Sadly, they have to wait for me to get through a good team. Okay. Champions, I summon thee! That's it out. Apologies. Wait, not even, okay. Wow! Jesus. Ah, problem. Oh god, what the fuck is that? No, I didn't accept it.
You are worthy. Your king is mine to command.
God, what the hell?
Scurry and scatter.
Just in the face one. Help. Thank you. Bye.
By this vessel of flesh.
What? Wow. Oh, well, that should be died. What the fuck? I am sorry. Oh fuck, sorry. Yeah! Yay! Thank you! What the fuck? That's incredible. Yeah. Okay, thank you very much, whoever decided to go and do that for us. I did not believe I could get that done before midnight. Wow. That was awful at that, I know. Insane. upon him. No. All of them using their energy at once.
Such infernal strength!
For this. Boy, it's gonna be a fun one. Mind the hand of the warrior of light from this realm and have power. All those who joined with me as well. Don't say. Eat shit! Okay, that was pretty good timing.
Remember. Remember us.
Why do you keep saying remember?
Remember that we once lived.
I understand. Well, you at least. But like it means more than just remembering his life, memory.
It's over. Emmett Selk is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
What dost thou see?
His ether. It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light.
What do you mean the amount of
I
energy
cannot
from
assume
light that I
when
used
you
to fight
set your
against him?
strength against his, the light within you is spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored. I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
I was stalked by a ghost for this entire story. Oh, actually, that might be a good explanation for you. Warriors of darkness in our world, and the warriors of light. Advert has joined me with me. Shit, this is great. I had help from a hero of this world.
I see.
Yeah, let's get you back to the Crystarium. You could do with being...
Where to start?
Hatched up? Oh,
I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
I got you into this mess at the beginning, so it's fine. See you awake, Gratia.
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
One more for the road.
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
They're sure to be back. Any moment now. Any moment.
To think, it only takes you about 3 hours to do that. Well, maybe less, I dicked about a bit.
They are coming back, aren't they? I have thought of...
There, dear. Everything will be all right. There, look! Over there, over the beach! Greetings! You all right?
Welcome back!
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back. Heavens, take me.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
Great! Where's Urianger?
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or later.
For the love of Alphino!
Welcome back, dear ones!
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selch's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were. Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on. Nevertheless,
Tomorrow, 8 o'clock. Probably not as long as this. Because we're not doing it right yet. The amazing thing that I find is
as ether obeys the cycle,
was
as death and decay gives way to new
translator for the French part, and I think he still does translations. So it must have just been one day they asked him to do the script so that someone could do an interaction. And they thought, actually, you're really good at this.
So too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness.
Fantastic.
For we who walk before may lead those who walk after.
Did I try? Very good at it, though.
Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy. Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
I guess so.
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
You have to hear it all the way through, at least. It's gone. Okay, that is fucking terrifying. That is fucking terrifying. The voice of Titania was he Stobola. Yeah, just like put that in mind about his outfit. Jeez. Oh god. I know they don't do much, but bloody hell, I wouldn't have thought that. Watch this. Thank you for watching for so long. I was greatly appreciated any time you want to. Oh. There we go. That's good. The theme song on all the way through once, don't you? We'll bet this enough times. Skip! Sorry. It's easier. Hades! Confronted! Wait, what? Why have we got an extra bit? Oh yeah, he like throws you back through. Thank you, bye-bye. Ah! We'll just walk through that thing.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Singitors driven to retreat.
Yeah.
Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
Oh yeah. Oh, wonderful.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history?
Well, the champions that he called were all from different timelines of our actual feed. So they were all heroes that the Crystal Exarch may have met.
Either way, this is an unexpected development.
What a welcome one.
As the summoner of your souls, My death was meant to release you back to your world. Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the First.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
So, you'll just have to make the journey. We'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back.
Okay. Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
Okay.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all.
There.
Send word when we've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure he arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
Wait, that was an unplanned passenger last time? Oh, wait, no, it's... Yeah, I got you. It was magic that was only theory when he started attempting it, so... Honestly, it's a goddamn miracle that anyone ended up there, alive.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared.
I'm sure there's a Thancred here.
But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh.
Took the duty upon himself to do this, knowing that it would turn out the way it did.
A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side. Would that it was so easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand.
Only took you 100 years.
Do you hear me, Rahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
So yeah, Shadowbringers feels like it's an isolated sort of story, but it's almost like a brooch into the lore of the actual universe as itself. Meanwhile, in the temple, yes, Legion of Doom headquarters. Sword.
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Very interesting guard for a gunblade.
Same as the others. Struck down with a single blow. Unfortunately,
And again, the sort of gun rapiers that they used to have were a bit like that. They had like a coil around their hand. You just sort of just push like a trigger in it and pull it, rather than having like a wraparound.
Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them. That was the Emperor. Wait!
Oh yeah. So we changed the timeline. We don't know how. Now we do.
Uranians!
Varus, Zostalus. Struck down by his son.
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian? The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself. But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
Body you gave up.
The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Only if we trust in Paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat. Gaius!
Yeah, Varus.
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore? True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
What?
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
Yep. In the previous timeline, Xenos actually died. This one, he stops the gas. Right?
You would kill me just for that.
It's killed for less.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt will not do so twice!
And thus beginneth the fall of the Empire.
I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac, an island. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Let's stand down. Huh. Nearly done. Now you will be free! No. But yeah, I've kind of noticed that I've got too much stuff, so I'm going to have to try and get rid of some of it. So I'm going to level up my characters bits. So what we're going to do is jump into the Rogue / Ninja. Yeah, that's level 50, which means that the ranged stuff is done. And I think, yeah, leave it there for the... Yeah, leave it there because at least then I'm getting rid of up to level 30. But BT, is it really you? Yeah. How? When? We didn't think you'd be back for ages. Would you rather I went again? Oh, don't be daft. I just can't believe you're actually back. I heard the good news from your pixie friend, but nothing compares to seeing him in the flesh. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Gallian armies have been slow to react, and too reluctant to commit any large engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign of the awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, but I suppose we did call an old friend to help out on that count. Old friend? Cryle and I had a terrible time tracking him down, though. Though it'll be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours and then confirm the latest news from the front. Now you fancy having a rest while I do? Yes, I must sleep! Warrior of Light, back where he belongs, just as if nothing had happened. Though you do seem different somehow, you'll have to tell me all about your adventures when we next have a spare moment. Till then, welcome back! Yay! Oh, thank the fucking hell. Thank everything. Bloody hell. No more meanwhile. has claimed him. And with so, La Habrea gone, I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Once more, I am moved to reevaluate the potential of these tattered zones. Ah, Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me so completely, possessed as I was of your body, but also canny solace of canny strength. Now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who predict how events will unfold? Not I. By the love of just fucking move! Emissary. Or just that title is become. The flow of history has begun muddied. Its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct. You have wrested the advantage, Heinlein. The feeding hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden, and its inhabitants ignorant to their broken existence, just as you and your creators designed. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing that we can invade. Do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, you may yet be and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at last. Warriors of darkness now are ready, and their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before them. Death at the hands of warriors of light. Oh God, that meant. And it's still not over! Seems you were right. Yes, there is something around there. Ha ha ha. Itchy, itchy. It took me crossing mound and mount to this infernal entrance. Rather unhealthy for living creatures, as I understand it. Even were we to restrict ourselves to brick parades, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our youth. But you still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. Wow. Yeah, you're right there. And when you put it that way. Choice to be had. Just let me fucking go! Well, of course, I'm going with you. That's what family is for, isn't it? Let's get back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you, Thancred. When blazing skies give way to gentle night, what hand can end the war of dark and light? Question. Locking, finally! Trust path is unlocked. By completing the main scenario quest Shadowbringers, you will unlock the trust system. Trust allows you to repeat previously completed main scenario dungeons with a party of NPC avatars, who will gain experience and level up in accordance with their duty participation. To bring up the interface, select Trust under Duty from the main menu. Furthermore, bolstering by your experience in the first, you are now able to accept new quests from job-related NPCs in the source. In order to access them, following the conditions you must be met. Level 80 in a given job, complete the level 71, and complete the association quest line. As locations and other details can be reviewed in the level 70 job quest journal entry. In addition, quests to unlock new content have now become available in the Crystarium. Rest well, Warrior of Light and Darkness. Plotting worlds of adventure await your return. Fucking stop, man. Bloody hell. Right. Yep, limbs up. 400 is fine. Oh, man. This is so much. Gotta push this back. Oh, man. Oh, please. I know it's a while since I've been. It's at least 2 hours longer than I normally do. At least. I just felt like I needed to finish it. Look. That's 4 of those, wow. I can drop that off. Actually, all of that. Yeah, it's all flipping. It's all, well. What? Where are the other things? Okay. It is funny that the arms mender is next to the yeah, well, this is where I'll leave it for today. Thank you very much for watching. Always appreciate any time that's given. Sorry for the insane length for today. But if you'd like to catch up on anything that I have done, if you're watching it on YouTube, I am live on Twitch, on PTRPG, pretty much every day. I am on YouTube at Part-Time Gaming, usually the day after. Usually try to upload during the morning, but it just depends on how what I'm doing. And I am kind of active on Twitter at Part-Time Blank. I don't do much, just sort of make silly comments about like about wrestling, well, in replies. Just random comments on there occasionally of my own thought process. And yeah, I also tell people when I'm going to be on this particular channel. With a half an hour sort of warning, and then I'm now live as well, so I usually do about 3 tweets about this specific stream each day that I'm on. So aside from that, thank you very much for watching. Always appreciate any time that's given, and just as a reminder, all time is precious and appreciated. Take care. See ya.